Alright, welcome everybody. How are y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm kind of hanging in. I've had kind of a nasty headache the last few days. I kind of wanted to do a bonus stream yesterday because I wanted to start Golden Idol early, but yeah, I was not feeling it. Was not feeling well yesterday. But we're doing a little better now. Been doing a little cooking, some meal prep. Prepped up a bunch of chicken leg and thigh quarters. So we can make some various stuff out of that over the next few days. So that should be nice. Let's see. Golden Idol? There you are. Always happy to get more Golden Idol. I think this might be the last of Rise of the Golden Idol, sadly. So after this, we'll have to wait and see if there's going to be a third game. So I think this might be it, unless there's more after this. But I think this might be the last bit for now. All right. Let's see here. Pay heed to the curse of the last Reaper. A horrifying tale for the ages. Ah, yes, okay. Well, let's get started. Last orders, a deadly end, and a murderous beginning. What on earth were you doing traveling with something so dangerous? If I'd have known that was the case, I'd never have let you keep it in your room. A washcloth. A corkscrew. He's wearing an apron, so a cook, perhaps? I'm sorry, son. I'm so sorry. So, this is the father. Appears to have lost his nose. He has a key. And the pistol is empty. The barrel is still warm. So he has a gun on him, and it has been fired. Looks like he probably shot someone and they made their way out. Or they were injured in some other way. So we see blood leading out the door. If found, please return to Wesley Beckett, barkeep at the Red Herring Inn in Port Armando. Substantial reward available. So this is the man with the corkscrew and the apron is probably Wesley Beckett. August 13th, 1797. Room 1, Eleanor. Room 2, Elizar. Who called for a healer. Eleanor wishes to not be disturbed, and Marlowe, who's blind, wants to change room. Okay. So Wesley Beckett. This is probably Wesley Beckett. Which means this man's last name is probably also Beckett, since he is calling him son. But bear in mind that that might not be the case. Alright. What do we have here? What is the meaning of this strange sketch that the evil beast dropped as it fled into the waves? A bad omen, perhaps. If so, I fear the bosun's prognosis is grim. Prognosis. This is presumably the healer. Dear mother. What a lovely woman. A red tincture. Dried roots and herbs. Okay. So, presumably this is the healer that was being called for. The Red Herring Inn. Rooms available. Okay. It looks like we can change time periods we're in. Okay. Jump forward quite a long time. Jump forward well over 100 years there. 130 years? 230 years, that would be. No. Yeah, 130 years, because, yeah. Yeah, 130 years. Okay. Anybody that we see back in, you know, this time period that's still alive then would be very old. Very old indeed. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? The Battered Cod. Been open since 1892. So they were not open yet as of the previous time period. Thank you, Dragoon. Hey boss, it's Marsh. Guess what I've just got hold of? The one and only remaining map from Captain Triton's final voyage. Positive, it's the real deal. Okay. We have a red X there. Some various things, okay. Okay. Cigarettes of a particular brand. It says the initials ES on it. And it has an X here. Captain Triton's final voyage. We now have a map. We have many maps. Which proves each map is not the original from 1797. I see. Huh. We'll have to come back to that. So is this Captain Triton, I assume? We don't have the name yet. Might not be, of course, as he might not be the captain. Cost me a pretty penny, this map, but it's gonna pay off big, real big. Cigarette of the type that we saw. It's matching the symbol of the... So whoever ES was also over here. Captain Radigan, Olita's pub crawl. Boat tour of the Messerande Islands. Messerade? Highlights include the rusty anchor and the raised tankard. The specimen was discovered on a nearby bench after the tsunami of 1905 washed away one of the Messerande Islands. Okay, so we know One of the islands was washed away in 1905, so any map that is missing that island will have to have been after 1905. Old Woman by unknown artist, date 1790s, donated by A. Joliffe. So that's probably him. We don't have a first name yet, but I'm guessing then that that's probably him. We don't know that for sure yet, of course. Flintlock pistol, 1790s, once owned by one of the pirates from Captain Triton's infamous crew, who went missing along with their ship, the Last Reaper, after looting a Lemurian vessel. Okay. So that was not Captain Triton himself, because that's that pistol, presumably. What's going on over here? What are you barking at? What have you seen? Oh, heaven have mercy. Edward, I'll raise my bid to 1,200. This is my final offer. So this is probably Edward. Keys. My noble son, I leave to you this necklace which belonged to my father, Abacus. May you hand it down to your own children one day. Okay, so this is probably Edward. Oh, geez. A manhole cover key. All right. And a crowbar, looks like. Yeah, crowbar. The woman has 1,200 inside her boot. That's the same amount that Edward just said he was owed. Woman's not breathing. Mrs. Bordy, as agreed, here's the 1,200 in advance. Once you are done, meet me back at the entry or exit point in the courtyard in front of the museum. As per your instructions, once you have given me what I have paid for, I will ride off into the night, never for you to hear from me again. All right, this is probably Miss Bordy. All right. So that's probably who met them. Unless, yeah, okay. So ES is the person who presumably met them. The Battered Cod. Receipts. Table 1, Anselm M. 1, Mariner's Lightning. Amount to pay, $3. Ansel M. Port Armando Times. August 7th, 1927, which is the year. So this is, okay. Gangsters used the historic lighthouse on Skull Island to crash ships so that they could then rob them. The leg cutters, so named because they chop off their victims' legs and dry them so as to steal their boots intact, used the St. Osm's lighthouse built in 1813 to run aground 3 vessels yesterday. The ships were then plundered by the gang's sole female member, known only as Light Hands Loretta. So, one of the lighthouses was in 1813. Okay. The 5th annual Airplane Stunt Championships took place yesterday. Keith Chalmers, Lawrence Fryer, and Percy Greggs came first, second and third respectively. Okay. Last year's winner, Eliza Swan, did not take part. No reason has yet been given. Trust me, Eliza, yours isn't worth the paper it's drawn on anyway. My research proves that mine is the genuine artifact. Sorry to burst your bubble, Jasper, but that's a fake. I've got the real one right here in my pocket. Wait, where's it gone? A knife. She also smokes, but that is not the same brand. Alright, so this is Jasper. And she's Eliza. Alright, let's see here. So, the newspaper should help us out here. So that's Eliza Swan. Hey, Adam. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? So, this is Eliza Swan. Where's Swan? I don't see Swan. Weird that we didn't get the name Swan yet. Keith Chalmers, Percy. So we don't have this person's name yet. Very tired, but you're glad you did all your shopping before coming home. It's always nice when you can just come home and just, like, be done, right? On this spot, more than 100 years ago, Bosun Garner was mauled to death. So that's Garner Beckett. Ashamed to see that goateed fool leave. I was enjoying watching him drool over his modern forgery. At least Mr. Wiles and Miss Swan are still here to amuse me with their naivete. Everybody's convinced that they have the correct map, of course. A ruby ring. Kitson's squirrel. This species of squirrel was discovered by Kitson, who immediately noticed its penchant for conspiring with animals of other species and its distrust of fellow squirrels. Okay. Solum puffer. Discovered in 1823, this pufferfish is known to emit toxins that raise blue patches on the skin when it is attacked. It can be identified by the double cross symbol on its back. The cyanic chameleon. This lizard's ultimate weapon is its camouflage, which triggers whenever the reptile is tampered with. The tropical elephant. Only found in the Meserate Islands, this elephant has an incredible memory and a fondness for shellfish. It is known to trample the surrounding fauna when panicking. All right. Port Local Library. Okay, we have names here. Alright, so we should have all of the names here. So, this was Eliza Swan. Let's see. So she must be Myrtle Song, because she has taken it out most recently, right? That goateed fool, that would be him. Probably? Yeah. Unless it's No, Joliffe was in the past here, so... Let's see. Jules Sutcliffe, huh? If we know a Jules Sutcliffe, I've not deduced it yet. Alright. Theoretically, we have all of the information we need. Now to figure it out. Let's see. Alright. What is your last name, sir? So you are Jasper. Keith Chalmers, Lawrence Fryer, Percy Greggs. Still don't know who this is. Like a first name, a manhole cover, a crowbar. I'll raise my bet to 1,200. This is my final offer. You've got the same necklace as them, don't you? Yes, there we go. I leave you this necklace which belonged to my father Abacus. That's Abacus. So you are also Joliffe, probably. Let's see. Hey boss, it's Marsh. Guess what I just got a hold of? The one and only remaining map from Captain Triton's final voyage. Positive it's the real deal. He must be the guy that just left here, right? Ansel M. So he's Ansel Marsh. Marsh is his last name. His first name is Ansel. We still don't know these two yet. So, yeah, Bosun Garner. I want to get the names out of the way, because then that'll make things easier going forward, and then we can figure out these maps, this map situation here. Yeah, I don't know if these other names are going to be important. Captain Radigan Olita's pub crawl. So it's probably him, huh? Sure looks like him, huh? Where did we even see him? There he is. So that's you. I don't think there's anything else for us to find back here. So these names shouldn't be important to us. These two people are in, like, you know, the 1900s here as opposed to 1797. So these two names presumably mean nothing to us at the moment. So not Eleanor and Elazar. There are only so many names that would be left here. This is presumably a bit of a red herring, because that doesn't look like it's got much to do. Let's see, a beast. We could start looking at this, at least do what it looks like, you know, is happening here. So we know a beast mauled Garner Beckett. Who in turn shot the beast. Afterwards, something outside. Meaning of the sketch that the evil beast dropped as it fled to the waves. So, afterwards, Abacus Joliffe. Found a sketch. Found a... You found a sketch. I don't see sketch. The strange sketch that the evil beast dropped as it fled away. Beast, tincture, horse. I mean, he didn't find the tincture, right? Like, he presumably brought the tincture. He found that. I mean, maybe he found the tincture as well, but it's... He seems most confused about this strange sketch. And that is missing in the, presumably, in the future there. But I guess maybe it's the tincture? Beast tincture. Didn't find the horse, saddlebag, map boat, museum crowbar, money, lake cutter's gangster, pocket or knife. Yeah. It's the only other thing it could be, I guess. Let's see. So-and-so hired so-and-so to blank the blank from blank's blank. We'll get back to that. We still have these two people. Mrs. Bordley. Once you're done, meet me back at the entry point on the courtyard. Oh, there you go, yeah. That makes sense. Right. So that was his. Okay, so that's Eliza Swan's because her map is still in her pack. That's why she doesn't have it on her person. Positive it's the real deal. Oh, he's probably a member of the Leg Cutters because of that tattoo, huh? Still lost as to what this dude's name is. Sorry to burst your bubble, Jasper, but that one's a fake. Got the real one in my pocket, but it's actually in her saddlebag. Let's see. Yeah, the other names on there don't seem to matter here. Wait a minute. Yeah, Jasper. Okay. That's definitely correct. His name is Jasper. Lawrence Fryer. Keith Chalmers, Lawrence Fryer, and Percy Greggs. Fifth annual Airplane Stunt Championships took place yesterday. Where is your name, sir? What is your last name, sir? what is your first name, ma'am? Hey, Blucky, how you doing? Working, lurking, excellent. I'm detectiving. Yep, it'll Blucky. We love the Blucky. The 12 in advance. Once you are done, meet me back at the entry exit point in the courtyard in front of the museum. As per your instruction, once you have given me what I have paid for, I will ride off into the night, never for you to hear from me again. So presumably someone... Presumably... Okay, so what it looks like was what happened is our buddy here was going to buy... Presumably the map from them. Oh, and there another leg cutter looks like. They got absolutely scrumbled. Our buddy here was going to purchase that. Because I'll raise my bid to 1,200. And here's the 1,200 in advance. I guess who else could you be? We don't have an Eleanor, but I think Eleanor was a name from... Eleanor and Elazir were people from the past there. Those names don't help us here. We don't have a Marlowe, do we? We don't have a Marlowe. Where did we even get some of these names? We don't have a Radigan. Sutcliffe. We haven't heard of a Sutcliffe. Or like a McDonald. Some of these names, again, are like red herrings, I think, because I think so we got some of these from that library card, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, like McDonald, it's probably not McDonald. We know it's not Joliffe. It's probably not Jules Sutcliffe. Let's see, or a Roger McDonald. We know who Joliffe is. Myrtle Song we got. That's her. Jules Sutcliffe, Roger McDonald. So we know it's not them. I'm gonna put those, like, over here. We know Swan. We don't... Do we know a Wiles? Do we know a Gardner? We know Marsh. We know Alita. We know Abacus. We know Wesley. Rude of them to put these, like, red herring names in here like this. Let's see. Yeah, Eleanor and Elazar over here, yeah. Okay. Abacus Boardley, do we know that's Boardley, yep. That's Miss Boardley. Did we have the names of the leg cutter crew there? No, did we? Let's see. So maybe Loretta, their sole female member, light hands Loretta. That's Loretta, because that was their only female member. They don't have any anymore. Alright, now what the fuck is Jasper's last name here? We have a Wesley. Whoops. Oh, we're more than one off. I would have assumed, like, that this was correct. We don't have a Wiles, do we? Hey, Casey. Huh. Okay. Well, we know that's Jasper Wiles. We know this is Eliza Swan. Where did we get the name Wiles, even? We're pretty sure this is Abacus Joliffe. I'm pretty sure this is Edward Joliffe, right? Yeah, because the name was... It was Edward, right? Yeah. 2 or fewer incorrect. I didn't have those swapped, did I? Nope, I was right. Okay. Ansel Marsh. How you doing, Casey? Oh, wait. Is that the name? Radigan? Oh, yeah, Radigan Olita. Ansel Marsh. Garner Beckett, we're pretty sure that was right? Wesley Beckett. Who's wrong here, then? That's Loretta Bordy. Yeah, that was definitely Wesley. It was Garner Beckett, wasn't it? No. I thought his last name. I thought he was Garner Beckett. Captain Triton's infamous crew, who went missing along with their ship, the Last Reaper, after looting one of the pirates from the of Captain Titan's crew. On this spot, more than 100 years ago, Bosun Garner was mauled to death. It was Garner Beckett then, right? Isn't that what I had? I'm confused. If found, please return to Wesley Beckett, barkeep at the Red Herring Inn in Port Armando. So that is definitely Wesley Beckett. This is definitely Wesley Beckett, which is what I had it at, right? And then Bosun Garner. So it would be Garner Beckett. What would you like to hear, Casey? Wait. He has the key for room number 2. Elazar. Wait. Wants to change room. You Will Be Okay, sung by Stolas. No, I don't think I'm familiar with it, but I will try. Let's see. Alright, let me go grab the uke. I did find the chords to it. One moment. Ready to quit your job after you got scolded for taking a lunch break? Ooh. That's shitty. That sounds about right. So let's see. Looks like it goes... see. I'm gonna pop this over into this window to make it a little easier to see for me. Here we go. So let's see. It always feels so quiet in the dark. It always feels so stark how silence grows under the moon, and it's always gone so soon. I used to think I was bold. I used to think love was for fun. Now all my stories have been told, except for one. Oh, as the stars start to align, I hope you take it as a sign that you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And if the seven hells collapse, although the day will be my last, you will be okay. When I'm gone, you'll be okay. Oh. The day that you arrived, the sun went black. An artificial night, you came and stole away the light and put it in your eyes. How could I possibly suspect that you'd eclipse the midnight sun. I thought I knew all the moons, but when you pulled me back to one, oh, if the stars ever align, I hope you take it as a sign that you'll be okay. And if the seven hells collapse, although the day will be my last, you will be okay. When I'm gone, you'll be okay. Oh, if the heavens crash aground, I know you'll hear the trumpet sound, and you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And when creation goes to die, and you can find me in the sky upon the last day, and you will be okay. Hopefully something like that. Hopefully something like that. All right, let's see. Where were we? So he has room key number 2. That's what that looks like there. I guess he might not be talking to him. The son that he's talking to might not be him. So if he's Elazar, so we know you know. So this we know is Wesley Beckett. So he's Elazar Garner. Okay. All right. Him saying "I'm sorry, son" really messed with me. I was convinced he was talking to the other person in the room, but he's just kind of saying in general that he's sorry to a son that is not actually present. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. Okay. All right. Now let's see if we can figure out these maps, this map situation here. Okay. Which proves each map is not the original from 1797. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I didn't even notice we went to commercials there. I'm sorry. Oh, here. Well, I tried. Here, I can pick it up from the final bit there, at least, if you want. There. We can try. So, if the stars ever align, I hope you take it as a sign that you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And if the seven hells collapse, although the day will be my last, you will be okay. When I'm gone, you'll be okay. And if the heavens crash aground, I know you'll hear the trumpet sound, and you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And when creation goes to die, and you can find me in the sky upon the last day, and you'll be okay. So hopefully something like that. Sorry, I didn't even notice the commercials were starting. That's my bad. Alright, let's see. What proves each map is not the original? Alright. So I think we know that can't be correct, because that's presumably the lighthouse that they've been using. Which we know wasn't built in 1797. Let's see. Let's find each one, figure out what's the case with each one here. All right. All right. So she's using this one. Shame to see that goateed fool leave. I was enjoying watching him drool over his modern forgery. At least Mr. Wiles and Miss Swan are still here to amuse me with their naivete. That was where the name was. Damn it. I was like, where's this dude's last name? It was right there. All right. Solem Puffer, discovered in 1823. This is interesting. Okay, let's see. So that's presumably wrong, because that's presumably the lighthouse that was built after. Yeah. So that we know that's why that one's wrong. Why are these others wrong? Let's see. We have a lot of dates, so we know. So this specimen was discovered on a nearby beach after the tsunami of 1905 washed away one of the Meserande Islands. So can we determine which of these islands this is referring to? A nearby beach. So it would have to be the one nearby here. So presumably this one. So it's presumably this island is the one we're currently on, is my guess. Because that's the bar where this stuff was going on. So that would be this island. Hey, Rum Pum Pumple, how you doing? This one's like upside down, right? This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. So you don't have... Who else has a map currently on their person? Let's see. Trust me, Eliza, yours isn't worth the paper it's drawn on anyway. My research proves that mine is the genuine artifact. So... It's the St. Osmond's Lighthouse, built in 1813 to run aground 3 vessels. Yeah. So that's presumably that. That's why that one's wrong. The lighthouses wouldn't be there if this was from 1797. So the Solom puffer, discovered in 1823, this pufferfish is known to emit toxins that raise blue patches on the skin. Can be identified by the double cross symbol on its back. Oh, that. There we go. So that's incorrect. Let's see. They're all like, I love how they're all convinced. No, 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 you've got the wrong one because I did this research. And so I know for a fact that mine is correct. No, no, no. Yeah, that can't be right because of the lighthouses. So... this one was discovered on a nearby beach after the tsunami of 1905 washed away one of the islands. So which island is no longer there? That island is still there. This little skinny island is still there. There it is there. So which island got washed away? Is it this little tiny one? No, this must be the accurate one, because this is the only one that's missing the... No, this one's, like, missing the island there, right? Man, could they have just all put these in, like, the same spot, please? Oh, no, that one does have the little island. This one has the little island and that. Oh. Yeah, this island would be there if that were period specific. Because this island got washed away in 1905. Right. Okay. Which was after that lighthouse was built. The lighthouse was built on that island at one point, but now is gone. You know, that island is completely gone now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, which of these two cannot be correct? Alright. Skull Island to crash ships so that they could then rob them. The leg cutters so named because they chop off their victims' legs and dry them. Used the St. Osmond's Lighthouse, built in 1813, to run aground 3 vessels yesterday. The ships were then plundered by the gang's sole female member, known only as Light Hands Loretta. That doesn't help us there. So that's not the one that, like, they're using. They're using one of these two. Because that one's... Or this one, because this one's gone. So what's incorrect here? Is there something here that did not exist in 1797, and where is that? Squirrel, chameleon, tropical elephant. None of those give us dates. None of those give us dates. The other date we have... No, we know that one. I think we have any other... What are other dates that we have? Let's see... So, you know, Abacus died in 1815. Does that help us? There was nothing back in this time period, right? The red herring in... Oh, we had a date for, what was it, like... The battered cod, yeah. Oh my god, it's called the Red Herring Inn, isn't it? Of course it is. So the battered cod. So that's next door. So yeah, we are currently in the battered cod. Which is here. But we know the battered cod, and that's definitely the battered cod symbol, has, you know, wasn't around in 1797. So this has to be the correct one? Nailed it. Alright, cool, we got it. God, we're smart. Okay. We're so smart. Okay. All right. Let's see. So what is going on here? So who hired who to do what? Like, someone was supposed to, like, take, you know, I guess, like, it still seems like the thing that people would be after would be the, that picture. So, in 1797, a beast mauled Garner Beckett, who in turn shot the beast. Afterwards, Abacus Joliffe. So actually, that's not even the... We know that's the wrong name now, actually, because this is... You shot the beast afterward. Shot the beast afterwards. Abacus Jolie found a tincture. That doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like the tincture is what he found though. It seems like he found. Or was the other? Oh, of course. The other side is the map. I'm an idiot. I didn't notice. The picture is not the important thing. The important thing was that it's the other side is the map. Of course. Found a map outside. So to steal the map from... All right. So let's see. So the correct map is that one. But he took this one. Which is definitely not the right one. Because as it turns out, Eliza has the right one. Like, she's got... No, that's not the correct one, either. So who has the correct one? That's not the correct one. Who is this correct? That's also not correct. So he actually has the correct one. Alright, so in this date, hired to... Actually, like... To... I guess it's steal the map is what's going on there. Although it looked like... No, to pay the... To... Okay, so who did what here? I guess battered... With the crowbar? Like, she had the... We saw the crowbar there. So I assume... I assume that's what happened. As agreed, here's 1200 in advance. Once you are done, meet me back at the entry exit point in the courtyard in front of the museum. As per your instructions, once you have given me what I have paid for, I will ride off into the night, never for you to hear from me again. So she came up, presumably, from... Yeah, she came up from this... from here. Using the manhole cover key. And she's been just absolutely scrongled here. She's got the crowbar in her hand, though. Like, it doesn't look like, you know, like, it looks like she had it in her hand. Alright, so what exactly happened here? Somebody hired somebody to... from something's something. Alright, presumably she stole it from the museum? E. Jolie. Oh, duh, of course. That's his. That's his. Of course. Of course. Okay. I didn't even look like the museum's name. I was just like, the museum. But it is his museum. So hired Loretta, presumably Loretta Bordley. To steal the map from the museum. However, she tried to, like, flee with it? Flee with the map? Hired. Is that correct? Like, am I wrong in my thinking here? The horse is all wet. So I guess, like... Why is the horse wet exactly, then? Because she was wet from going through the manhole cover there, and she was going to ride the horse out? inside her boots. So who exactly hired her? Meet me back at the entry-exit point in the courtyard in front of the museum, which is right there. Once you're done, meet me there. I mean, they both work for... Obviously, they're both in the leg cutters here. Is that what's going on here? I guess, right? So I guess it's... Ansel Marsh hired Loretta Bordley to steal the map from Edward Jollife's museum. However, she tried to like leave with it. He... So he... He came up through the... They came up through the grate here. Smashed it in. So that's gotta be... that bit at least. As agreed, here's the money in advance. Once you're done, meet me back at the entry-exit point in the courtyard in front of the museum. As per your instructions, once you have given me what I have paid for, I'll ride off into the night, never for you to hear from me again. Wait, so it cost me a pretty penny. It wasn't him, was it? The obvious thing, it seems like he got it, right? Wait, so he's got the actual real one. If he's got the actual real one, it would have had to have been Jasper, right? Like, he's got the real one. So assuming that map was the real one. Steal the map from that. So that's got to be correct, right? He's got the real one. Did you really do it, buddy? How did you do it then? Did you run over her with a horse? What did you do? Did you trample her with the horse? You did. Okay, that's why the horse is wet too. You had to wash the blood and shit off, of course. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we got it. We nailed it. We're so smart. That was a fun one. That was a cool thinky one, where it really did give you all the information you needed and you just had to piece it together. Okay, we got there. Loretta was supposed to exit the sewers via the manhole cover outside the front of the museum. Instead, she left it through the one behind the museum in an attempt to escape with the map. But Jasper spotted her, chased her on horseback, and trampled her to death. Afterwards, he washed the blood from his horse's legs in a trough in the alley. Of course. Perfect sense. Perfect sense. That's why he had the real one. That's why the horse was wet. Yep. Jasper, Eliza, allow me to introduce you to the rest of the team. You already know Miss Song, our scientific advisor. What branch of science do you specialize in? Animal physiology. Tally-ho! That's Ivan Kearns, our driver and explorer extraordinaire. I'm sure you've heard of him. In a fucking, tank. And last but not least, our trusty captain. Ready to set sail, sir. So we know, of course, Jasper here has the correct map. So if they're going by anybody else's map, we know they're wrong. Okay. Esteemed gentlemen, on the 27th of February, a Lemurian vessel was unlawfully attacked and her cargo pillaged. This incident has enraged the Lemurians even more than such acts typically warrant. Accordingly, I hereby issue the following strict orders. All vessels entering our harbors are encountered upon the high seas by our naval forces shall be thoroughly searched for Lemurian relics. Any such articles discovered are to be seized forthwith. Any persons found in possession of said articles are to be apprehended and, following a proper and lawful tribunal, hanged for piracy, as befits their crime. This order shall remain in place for 20 years. So, score is 12, I believe, right? So 24 years? Sincerely yours, Nicholas Maker, President of the Noble Seven Seas Company, Lanka Lemurian region. I believe we know Nicholas Maker from some of the previous parts. I believe we know that name. Alright. Broadside Betrayal. Mutiny aboard the Last Reaper. Alright, we got stuff going on. Then prepare to lose your life, just as you and your followers lost the vote. A cutlass. And axe. Alright. So there was a vote. Someone lost. I assume we have mutiny. There's mutiny afoot. Here we go. To all hands aboard the Last Reaper, with the untimely passing of Captain Triton, the fate of this ship now lies in the hands of her crew. As per the pirate code, the new leadership shall be decided by vote. The following terms are hereby set forth. The vote shall take place on the deck at high noon. Each crew member shall cast one vote, with the exception of the Powder Monkey, whose rank doth not grant them such privilege, and the candidates themselves. The tally shall follow below once the votes are are concluded. A bullet lodged in the mast. So, seems Alistair Sims won a very, very by one whole vote. Close vote there. We got some people hiding out down here. You may outnumber us, but we're twice the sailors you'll ever be. Surrender now, and I might let you keep breathing. He's got a dagger. He's got a kukri. And a cutlass. Pile of cannonballs. I ain't cut out for this. I chop meat, not men. I don't want to die down here, all alone. Ma, please, watch over me. He has a cleaver. Cutlass inspection. Swift still using cutlass made of cheap, low-grade metal. Replaced soon. Lane, Nunda, and Valerio's cutlasses are blunt. Sharpened soon. Interesting. A cutlass. Looks sharp. A dagger. The man is bleeding out. Quick now, we're wanted in the captain's quarters. A flintlock pistol. A dagger. He might have been the one that shot that. I ain't going nowhere unless you go through me first. You ain't going nowhere, rather. A cutlass. Looks beat up and dull. Maybe cheap metal. Who's out here? Oh, jeez. Have you lost your wits? We're on the same bloody side. Pull me aboard. Hey, it's the dude. Sorry, lad, there's only room for me and my boy. It's every man for himself now. A harpoon. A map. The correct map, it seems. A cutlass. Looks like a nice... Looks sharp. There's the sun. The boy is comatose. Okay. Ship be going down in here. Ahoy, men, get your backsides here now. We have a mutiny on our hands. Yar. Flintlock pistol. It's got a good-looking cutlass there. It's nice and sharp. Pocket watch. The watch appears to be... I'm trying to read the time on that. Looks to be almost it's getting close to midnight there. It's like 11:48. Take this, you filthy rats. A flintlock pistol. To-do list. C2, Garner's nose, and Horn's leg. Must be the doctor. You're no captain. You couldn't find gold in the gunner's gob. Flintlock pistol, a dagger, and a cutlass. Alright. We got rolls here. I guess we'll figure that out. We don't have names yet, actually. Alright. Forward in time. Well. Well, we know the boatswain there made it to shore because we saw him. He got killed in the red herring. The mast is toppled. Rating. What's going on down there, Ivan? She's got that ring. Yeah. Same book. Are you alright down there? Look at that modern looking gun. Huh, that's still smoking. Someone was down here recently. Maybe he dropped it. Did you just drop your, a shiny gem? A net. He's got a gold tooth. Someone mentioned not being able to find gold in someone's mouth. And obviously, there's the cook actually made it out of there alive. He actually did, in fact, plant that cleaver in somebody. There's the person missing a leg. We got skeletons. This ship is falling apart. Let's leave. Tell the old geezer to forget whatever junk he saw that drew him down there. Okay. The spoils of this expedition shall be split among the 6 party members as follows. Oh, Antoine gets a lot. Look, Antoine gets 35%. Jasper gets 15. He has the real map. Myrtle only gets 10% for being an expert in animals. An engraved cigar case with AS on there. Also has a ruby ring matching Myrtle's. Looks like the captain there was shot in the head. Looks like this man was stabbed in the eye. Let's see. Look here, I found the ship's log, and it contains the name of that boatswain we saw mentioned in the battered cod. Sure enough. Oof, all these names. Alright, we supposedly have all the information we need. Very interesting, Jasper. Good work. Alright. Alright. Let's start figuring this shit out, shall we? Alright. Start getting this shit figured out. Alright. I think we can pretty definitively say the captain was shot. Where's pistol? The let's see, bucking time here. All right. See, so he's the captain, obviously. So where's captain? First mate, second mate, master and navigator, helmsman, gunner, carpenter, cook, rigger, sailmaker. All right. Let's see. Well, you're the cook. We know that much. You're the cook. mean, if you're not the, you said you're no captain, but obviously you're supposed to be the captain, right? Alright. Let me see here. Oop. Down in the hold here, right? So you're presumably... Yeah, he's got the gold tooth. He's the gunner. He's the gunner. We know he's the boatswain. The bosun. He's the son. He's like nobody. Alright, let's see. So we know Horn is the one missing the leg. Horn's missing a leg. 10 to Horn's leg. So that's Horn. Alright. Sebastian Horn is the helmsman. So you're the helmsman. Alright. So, you must be the surgeon, Ada Baker. You're the surgeon. The second mate, navigator, bosun, master at arms. I don't see surgeon on here. Who else would? Why else would you have that? Plots courses, maintains discipline, responsible for weapons. We know Ezekiel Parker then. So Ezekiel Parker, Master at Arms. So Master at Arms is whoever had that thing. Let's see. Yeah, so you're Master at Arms here. Alright, the untimely passing of Captain Triton. The fate of his ship now lies in the hands of the crew. As per the pirate code, the new leadership shall be decided by vote. The following terms. So, you must be Alistar Sims, because you won, but they're not happy about you winning. So you're the first mate. What was I just gonna check on here? Oh, the name of, whoops, the name of the other person that was up for vote. Probably the, yeah, so William Nunda. Was the second mate. Okay, that makes sense. William Nunn. So, who is the second mate here? It's not you. Hmm. 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 Alright. Do we need to, like... I guess, like, maybe, cheap low-grade metal. Swift still using cutlass made of cheap low-grade metal. Replace soon. Lane, Nunda, and Valeros. Hmm. I wish I just had that list I could pull up of, like, all of the names without having to go back here. So we're still using a cutlass made of cheap low-grade metal. Can we figure out who that is, I wonder? That looks like a good one. That looks like a good one. He doesn't have a cutlass. His looks dull. I don't know if that's supposed to indicate a cheap one. Cheap low-grade metal. Yours looks fine. I mean, a lot of them look dull and, like, not particularly sharp, but I don't know which is supposed to indicate that it's a low-grade metal. So not you. You, maybe. Is that... Lane, Nunda, and Valerio's cutlasses are blunt, sharpened soon. Swift, huh? Maria Swift, the Sailmaker, has like a really cheap cutlass apparently. Don't see like I see some that just look dull. I don't see one that looks otherwise like obvious. Let's see. Anything else that we can kind of determine off of this at the moment, then? Maintains discipline, responsible for weapons, steers the ship, manages cannons, treats injuries and illnesses, repairs hull and other woodworking, maintains and repairs sails. Walter Keane. Oh, Walter Keane. Interesting. Walter Keane was from the other games. Moody Pollock. Works ropes and sails. Prepares food. Yeah, that's Maurice. We know him. Runs gunpowder to the cannons. Stephen Garner. And we know that he didn't get to vote. And that's the kid. Stephen Garner is the kid. So he's the powder monkey. Still weird, I don't see Surgeon on here. We know he's the surgeon. He's got the stuff that would indicate he's got like the to-do list of like people to like tend to the wounds of. Thank you, Dragoon. My guess would be he's like the rigger, because he's like literally hanging on the ropes and shit, right? So that this is Moody Pollock, the rigger, would be like my assumption, but I don't know that for sure. He might also be like the sailmaker, maintain and repair the sails. Or could just be hanging out on the ropes because he thinks it's cool. All right. Let's see. Who was the second mate? It was William Nunda. Can we determine who William Nunda was? Okay, we know Nunda has a blunt cutlass. We're on the same side. So that's not William Nunda. Who else has a dull one? You might be William Nunda. But probably not. You're not. We know you're not. You could be William Nunda. I think this is William Nunda. He's got the a dull cutlass. No, because that's the we know that's not, because we know that's the gunner. All right. So you must be. So that makes sense. We know that's not William Nunda. They don't even have a cutlass. So that's 1, 2, 3. One more person voted. So he shot him. So he must have been the fourth vote, right? So he voted for Nunda. They... Oh, but we know they can't vote for themselves. Alright. Crew members shall cast one vote with the exception of the powder monkey whose rank does not grant them privilege, and the candidates themselves. They cannot vote for themselves. Let's see. So, someone who has a blunt weapon there, probably that, is Nunda. Because it's not them. And it's not them. So that has to be Nunda. This has to be Nunda. This is the second mate. Gotta be. It's gotta be the second mate. Alright. Just to double check, so we know Lane and Valero. Lane... Valero the gunner, yep. So Lane, the other person with a blunt cutlass, is the navigator. So you're the navigator. Alright, let's see. We got Powder Monkey, Cook, first and second mate, Bosun, Gunner, 5, 6. Let's see. Helmsman, Master at Arms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who did I miss here that we know? Navigator. Alright, so what's left here... It's Carpenter, Rigger, and Sailmaker. Carpenter repairs hull and other woodworking, obviously. Rigger works ropes and sails. And Sailmaker maintains and repairs sails. But this guy appears to be the surgeon, is what's confusing here. Let's see. Whoops. Garner's nose and Horn's leg. Presumably he's the surgeon. Otherwise, why does he have that list? Unless I missed something here that states that, like, someone took over for the surgeon. Entirely possible. But if anybody mentioned that, I missed it. Prepare to lose your life, just as you and your followers lost the vote. Okay, you and your followers. He is talking to him. Makes sense. You and your followers lost the vote, so that is, in fact, William Nunda. That makes total sense. The navigator is not there. So you'll never outnumber us, but you may outnumber us, but we're twice the sailors you'll ever be. Surrender now, and I might let you keep breathing. The other guy was the cook. What am I missing here, then? How do I know you are who you are? How do I figure out who you are? Let's look at these cutlasses again, because someone has a shitty cutlass. Swift has a shitty cutlass. Who's Swift? Is the sailmaker. Cutlass made of cheap low-grade metal, replaced soon. He has an axe, so he's probably the carpenter, huh? Or have we figured out who he is? Yeah, no, he's the helmsman. We figured that out. Because he... Wait. Is that right? Wait, how did I figure out that he was the helmsman? How did I figure that out? He has an axe, so actually that would imply that he's probably the carpenter, right? How did I figure out he was the helmsman? Like, he's pretty far away from the helm, actually. How did I figure that out? Oh, it was the leg, right? His horn's leg. Alright, nobody else has, like, an injured leg, right? Yeah, Sebastian Horn, helmsman. Okay. We're getting there, but, like, yeah. Still weird to me that we don't have surgeon on here. Alright, so who's who then? Carpenter, sail maker, and rigger. Like, my guess would be... Okay. I figured rigger because he's literally, like, on the ropes. Then I'm not gonna lie, sailmaker was literally, like, me going, well, it's a woman, right? She's probably the one sewing the sails, right? And the name is Maria Swift, so I... Alright. I'm not sure if that was the way I was supposed to do that, but that was my line of thinking on that one. The rigger, I think, makes sense. The sailmaker, I guess, makes sense if you look at the fact that their name was a woman's name. Why is he the carpenter? Oh, it's a wooden nose and a wooden... It's not the surgeon. Because the nose and the leg are wooden. That's silly. That's so silly. Okay. Alright. Time to put this shit together. Okay. Time to figure out who did what. Alright. So. Looks like the captain here... Well, the first mate, rather. First mate was shot by a pistol, and it was probably the... From what it looks like. They're both shooting. Hard to tell whose shot is gonna do what in this art style, but it definitely looks like that shot's lined up more with the head, right? I'm gonna guess at the moment, at least, until I'm proven otherwise, that that was the sailmaker. Alright. You were killed by the cook, clearly. Where's Cleaver? Which means that was the gunner. I said that was the gunner. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright. So this is this one. They've got a... They were stabbed by a dagger. Clearly. Dagger to the eye. Whoops. Dagger. And you were likely... Yep. It's got the earring there and everything, so that was you. Okay. So... You're the carpenter. So now, who stabbed you? Was no one in here? You have a dagger, but I don't think it was you, obviously. Probably you, because you're about to go into the captain's quarters there, and you're the only one with a knife that is alive and about to go into the captain's quarters there. So that was definitely... You look like you were probably the killer then. Alright, which one is this? Which one are you, even? You're this one here. Okay. So you were stabbed through with a cutlass that looks like it is now broken. I see. I see. Let's see. This was almost definitely the seamstress here, right? The one with the axe in the head. The sailmaker. And they were killed by the helmsman with the axe. Almost certainly. So you must be... I lost my train of thought here. I got derailed here. Alright. Let's see. Who had the cheap cutlass? Swift. Swift had the cheap cutlass. Which was the sailmaker. Okay. So you were killed by the sailmaker. With the cheap-ass cutlass that then broke. Is what it looks like to me, at least, from what I can tell. You're wearing a ring. Who had a ring? Ah, you have a ring. Okay. So you are the rigger. Okay, let's see. This looks like an axe wound to me, but we'll figure this out. Let's see. Yep. That appears to be an axe wound to me. Which means that was the helmsman, and I'm gonna guess that was the second mate. That's what that looks like to me. Looks like the helmsman charged, because he was like, well, you know. Second mate was like, you're gonna have to go through me if you want to get in there, and he's like, well, then you'll die. So, it seems likely. Let's see. So... I assume you are the, you're the master at arms, I'm assuming? Who was, definitely shot, I believe, by the rigger. That's what it looks like to me. You. Who are you? Ah, you're the one with the leg there. And you have been stabbed with a dagger. Let's see. Who's the one with the leg again? That was the helmsman, right? Yeah, sure enough. So that's the helmsman. Who killed him now? Who killed the helmsman? With a dagger. That's an interesting question. So presumably what happened was, like, yeah, he charged, killed him, and then someone killed him up here. Could have been you, and then... No, because you died down here. Like, you came down here and the cook killed you. You're dead. You charged and you killed him. So you... Let's see. Prepare to lose your life just as you and your followers lost the vote. So they had the majority. As did them. But they were leaving because... And they ran off. May outnumber us, but we're twice the sailors you'll ever be. So he was on the losing side. He was on the winning side. But I don't think he made it out of here alive. He came down here, and I think the cook seems to have killed him. They're already off the ship. I guess it... I don't know. I guess it would have had to have been? How? Whoops. So, like... So he... went, charged, killed him. And then died on the stairs here? Like, they didn't kill each other mutually because he doesn't have a dagger. Yeah, who killed this? Who killed him? On the stairs here. Like, maybe their fight, like, came up here and shit, like, and they've, like, they had, like, a nice epic battle, and they went up the stairs. But then who did the stabbing? Because the second mate didn't have a dagger. Not sure. We'll come back to that, I guess. We know that you were definitely killed by the bosun here. Navigator was killed by the bosun via harpoon. And then finally, you... Who are you? We know everyone in here. 2, 3, 4. Right. We haven't doubled up on anybody. Alright. So who's left? You know, it's none of them. The cook? I guess. Did the cook. I guess maybe the cook came up and died? Was killed? By who? Like, I think Cook is the only person not accounted for here, then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Cook's the only person who's not accounted for. How did they die? I don't know, I can't tell. I'm not seeing an obvious cause of death here. The mast pole toppled. Did they, like, while this was going on, because the navigator wasn't, like, on the helm, did they then crash here? There is that rock right there. Yeah, that's definitely him. What happened here? What else happened here? This is probably the cook. How did the cook die, exactly? Ship crashed. Like, mast fell on him, but, like, I don't think that's an option here. I don't think there's a killer, the ship mast, falling on him, alright? Who else would it have been? The rigger killed the man-at-arms. Died inside here. Might have been the rigger. Like, to me, could be a... Could have died from a bullet wound. I don't see an obvious bullet wound. But could have been the rigger. shooting him. I don't see an obvious bullet wound, though. So this is kind of just a guess. And my only guess is maybe the cook, after leaving the cleaver in the gunner, then took the gunner's, like, weapons? Like, hit him with the cleaver and then, like, took the dagger? Like, doesn't seem to have... Oh, he's missing an arm there. There's an arm there. And that is, yeah. So there was a melee there. He, like, cut his arm off. He's actually got, like, multiple scimitars or cutlasses on him. But I don't think he's got the knife. So I'm gonna guess that that's what happened. He took his dagger? Whoops. I mean, yeah. So that's the cook, then, probably? Okay. Not correct. This is probably the cook. Maybe he, like, just bled to death out there. I don't know. In which case, it was the Master at Arms, right? Oh no, this is Master at Arms. Wait, this is the gunner. So wait. Yeah, maybe they killed each other? Okay, we're getting close. So it wouldn't have been pistol, then he got him with the cutlass. No. Or at least something else is also incorrect here. That's the cook. It was definitely the gunner, right? Yep, definitely the gunner. And that's almost certainly the cook. So what else is incorrect about our assumption here? Yeah, I don't know if this was the cook. I don't know if it makes sense that was the cook, but... Like, he came out and, like, stabbed him while he was bleeding out from his severed arm. He took the dagger with him. I don't know, maybe. Who else would it have been? Let's see. We know this is the helmsman, right? Who else could it have been? Died up here on the stairs. The cook theoretically came over here, stumbled over, and fell over bleeding to death from his severed arm. So let's see here. Let's see. He charged. Killed him. He came in, ran in. Maybe it was... Maybe it was the rigger? This helmsman ran over and attacked the second mate. They fought. He eventually kills him. But then for whatever reason the helmsman is comes up here and gets killed after that. Meanwhile, the rigger runs in here. Is eventually killed in here. So the rigger doesn't, like, come back out or anything, obviously. He comes in here and he dies. But then the helmsman comes back out after, like... Because he's not in here. So he made it back out of this. Like... First mate gets shot. Presumably, it's possible that, the killer here was not the sailmaker, was not the one that got the lethal shot, is possible. But it looks like it was to me. But it's possible that the one that actually got the shot was the carpenter here? No, okay, I didn't think so. The way the bullets match up there, looks like that's the shot of the, from the carpenter. Carpenter didn't really do much. Carpenter came in here, shot, and then got killed. By the rigger, presumably. With the rigger's dagger. So... No, the rigger wouldn't have killed... What? What did I do there? The rigger wouldn't have killed the helmsman. The rigger couldn't have killed the helmsman. Helmsman came out... And the cook was killed by the helmsman, maybe. When he came out? No, it is definitely the gunner. Alright. He died from bleeding out. Okay. From getting his arm chopped with a frickin' cutlass. So who killed the helmsman? With this dagger, then? Like, who... There was, like, who was left alive? Kinda had to be the cook, right? Was it the kukri? We know that's... Okay. We're really close. Okay, so 2 things are incorrect right now. Now only 1 thing is incorrect. Alright. Literally only 1 thing's incorrect. It only makes sense that it was the cutlass. I'm very confused. Wait. Pardon? We know this was the harpoon. We know that's right. So what's incorrect here? We know that's the cook, right? It's gotta be the cook. It's definitely not like the powder monkey, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the cook. So, like... It had to be. What's not right here? So you cut his arm off with a kukri. You're the gunner. Like, there's not an option for bled out here as the killer, right? So I assume that the person responsible for his eventual death after he climbed out of there is the gunner. It's gotta be. Or is it the carpenter? It can't be. Who else would it have been? This has got to be the cook. We know it's the cook. Right? Yeah. So, okay. So who's responsible here? Are we counting the helmsman because the helmsman crashed the boat? Like... Hey, Grumpy. Was Colonel Mustard in the library with a candlestick, right? Like, everything else, I'm pretty... is gotta be correct, but, like... Okay. Who else was left? Who could it have been? Helmsman charges in, kills him. Rigger comes, you know, drops in, runs in, dies in here. Helmsman dies on the stairs at one point after killing someone in here. After killing them in here. Comes back out and dies Alright, so wait. Okay. Let's figure this out. The sailmaker shoots the first mate in here. Boom. Shortly thereafter, the helmsman comes in. Helmsman comes in and kills the sailmaker. Then like the rigger comes in as well, right? Kills the carpenter. Then the rigger is killed by the sailmaker. So rigger comes in, rigger is killed by the sailmaker as well. The sailmaker, we know, had the shitty cutlass. It broke off in him. So rigger came in and just dies. Then helmsman comes in. Rigger managed to kill the carpenter, then gets killed themselves by the sailmaker. Helmsman comes in, kills the sailmaker. Everyone else is dead. Helmsman leaves. Cook manages to kill the helmsman with the dagger that he presumably took off of the gunner. Cook then just, like, bleeds out, as far as I can tell, from the getting his arm chopped off. Like, the helmsman didn't do it, apparently. I don't quite understand. It seems like that should be correct. There was kind of no one else left alive at that point that could have killed the helmsman, too. So we know, like... Right, like... Huh. So this is wrong. Something here is wrong? So this has to be the helmsman. But then who, if it wasn't the cook? Dagger sticking out of him. There's a dagger sticking out of him. Who even, like... Who could it have been, even? Did he get a dagger stuck in him and then, like, you know, still got the swing off with the axe? Yeah, okay. That is correct, okay. Alright, and we just hit commercials. I'm going to take a little break, because I haven't taken a break yet, and I have to pee. So I'm going to be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We got it just as we were going to commercials, but... So it does turn out, as far as I can figure it, when the helmsman came in, before getting the axe shot off on the sailmaker, Sailmaker did get that dagger in him. And then he landed the fatal blow with the axe, and then stumbled out there. What I'm now assuming is, like, he stumbled out, and then tried to go up the stairs and, you know, really quickly as he could, try and fail to stop the boat from crashing right there. At some point, the cook stumbled up here and bled out here and died. This is my assumption. All right. So let's see. Now that we've got all that figured out, we can finally try to put together the events. Let's see. So in 1797, the last Reaper's first mate was elected the ship's new captain, voted in by the... Okay. So we know the helmsman, the rigger, the bosun, the navigator, and the cook. The second mate lost with votes from everybody else, essentially. From the gunner, the master-at-arms, the carpenter, and the sailmaker. That night, the blank and his supporters attacked... So the second mate and his supporters attacked the first mate's faction, resulting in numerous deaths on both sides. I guess that could be swapped. The second mates and his supporters attacked. I guess they're the ones that did the attacking. While the fight raged, the blank and the blank blanked with the blank. So while the fight raged, the bosun and the powder monkey escaped with the map. Alright. That was easy enough once we knew who everybody was. Alright. So then in 1927... so-and-so went below deck, having blank a blank through a blank. So... You are... Let's leave. Tell the old geezer to forget whatever junk he saw that drew him down there. So that would be... It's not Eliza. I assume this is Antoine Spilsbury, the sponsor, because he's... Yeah. It's not Jasper. It's not Eliza. It's not Myrtle. And it's not Radigan, because he's the... So, or is it Radigan that went down there? Radigan's the, let's see, the old geezer. That's probably Radigan then. So Radigan went down here, dropped his pipe. So what happened to him? Are you all right down there? Like, where's he actually? Like, I see his pipe. Alright, I believe that's Radigan, then? Radigan Olita? Having spotted a gem through a grating. But someone blanked a blank, which blanked a blank, so blank, blank, blank before being shot. Blanked into the blank. Alright. Alright, but someone dropped a pipe? Which... like, was it a powder keg? Did it... because it looks like maybe it blew up. Like, this looks singed down here now. Like, Oh, there's, like, blood. Like, fresh blood there. This looks singed. That looks singed. Someone... toppled a ladder? Which... hit a... hit a cannonball? Before being... before being pulled into the sea? Is he dragged? Topple the ladder, which hit a cannonball, so Lita fell and I'm not sure. Like this series of events, I'm not sure about. I was able to like figure out exactly what happened in that huge melee, but this little accident scene, I'm not sure. Like this doesn't seem right. You all right down there? Let's see. What's going on down there, Ivan? Ship's falling apart. Let's leave. Tell the old geezer to forget whatever junk he saw that drew him down there. Here, I found the ship's log. Yeah. So... I don't see anything else in here. Trying to, like, spot anything out, like, the windows here. Spot anything out to see here that I'm missing. Alright. So he came down here because he spotted a gem. Shiny gem. There's a smoking pipe there, so presumably... That's someone... I don't know, I'm very confused. Someone... I assume he was pulled into the sea. But what's the rest of this getting at here? Someone... I'm lost here. But someone... like, heard a... splash? I don't know. Like, which... Someone toppled the... maybe it is toppled the ladder? Toppled a ladder. Which... hit a cannonball. So he fell and hit and hit So he fell and... fell and... Did he get tangled up in the net here? pulled out into sea, like... Top of the... So... But someone top of the ladder, which... Like, did he get tangled in the net and, like... which was, like, caught in some cannonballs and got pulled into the sea? Is this what happened here? And... But what did he... How did that work? It's not... You know, there's no, like, you know, and tangled in, you know, and became tangled, right? And became trapped or something is what we would need. And... Fell in, I don't know, hit a net? No, there's no way. He heard something. Splash. So yeah, he was presumably pulled out to sea, right? That's gotta be what happened there. But I don't see any other indication of what happened exactly. So he heard a splash. What else would this be? But someone... Let's see, but someone heard a splash, which... No, it doesn't make sense. Something did something which caused something else. What's the thing that caused someone else? So... And then so someone blanked and blanked. Hit a cannonball before, so... Which... What am I missing about this scene? The ladder is singed. So is the net here. The net's bloody. Obviously, the skeletons are from the 1700s there. Cannonballs. Like, I would assume, like, it hit some old gunpowder, but that doesn't seem to be, like, an option here. That ladder, cannonball, splash, the sea, the grating. Like, everything else is not even relevant. So, what is it trying to get us to say? But someone... There's not even that many options here. What am I not seeing? Topple the ladder, which... Which... Which shot a cannonball? Fell and... Someone... Hmm. I mean, what else happened here? Like, I think I see, like, kind of what the events happened here were supposed to be about, but, Like, so he came down, like, they walked by. He sees the shiny thing. He's like, I'm going down there. But then it looks like he dropped his, like, you know, his pipe at one point. The blood, the singe stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking this the wrong way. So he was probably pulled out to sea, though. Pulled into the sea is probably the correct thing. They heard a splash. He's gone. Like, he's not down there anymore. The cigar is still smoking right there. Something went down. He was pulled out to sea. These are singed. They're not currently, like, smoking, though. Like, if it was, like, literally, like, something exploded down there, they would have heard the explosion, not just, like, a splash. So he went to go climb down. Some silliness went down. He got pulled out to sea. There's blood. This looks singed. But there was no explosion, so... Someone... Someone something to something, which something to something. What happened? Someone... Like, he heard a splash, but what would that do if, you know, if he heard a splash? Which did what? Alright. The splash, I assume, was actually, you know, Radigan getting pulled out to sea. What am I not seeing here? What am I not seeing here? I feel like it's gotta be like the ladder toppled, right? Toppled a ladder. Which, like, hit a... I assume it's the cannonballs. So Radigan... like, fell and hit a net. Toppled a ladder. Maybe that's where toppled a ladder is? I don't know. But someone... I don't know. Toppled a ladder, which... blank to blank. Toppled a ladder, which... There's only so many verbs we have here. That can't... I don't know. That doesn't seem right. But someone did what? What is this, even? Like, why would... like, no one purposefully toppled the ladder, presumably. I spotted a gem through the grating. This seems correct. But someone... He heard a splash. I am at a complete loss as to what this wants me to get at here. Yeah, nothing else out here that I'm seeing. That's just the corpse that the bosun there harpooned. Don't see any other clues to what's happening today. They're not giving me, like, any information. So basically, it's just everything I'm supposed to be able to figure out is right here. There's a net. Looks singed. There's blood. There's obviously some blood here. Cannonballs. Ladders on top of the cannonballs. Looks like there's like a little bit of blood there. At a loss. Complete loss. But someone... So... let's see here. Literally, with syntax, those are the only ones that could possibly even fit there. But someone shot A, heard A, toppled A, hit A, spotted A, or pulled A. Could someone have... like, did someone... no one shot their pistol, right? Like, none of the... none of the guns look recently shot. Like... someone... I don't get it. I don't know, like, what this someone is supposed to have done that then set something else in motion. Like, there's no indication that, like, some other noise happened. The only thing that has been heard is a splash. And everyone else is just... No one's aware of what happened. What in the world is it getting at? Yeah, this is the longest I've been stuck on one of these in, like, I think forever. Because hell, I whizzed through the first part. This is like the second scenario. Someone... Something day something. Someone... Someone... I mean, it doesn't look like any pistols went off, so no one, like, shot a pistol. But someone spotted... like, something, I don't know. But someone pulled a something. No, someone hit a something. Someone heard a something. Someone shot a something. Someone toppled a something. Someone spotted a something. And whatever that is, did something. It might not be toppled the ladder, but I'm assuming it's toppled the ladder. Felon. And... yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's think here. Alright. Yeah, give me a hint. Right. How did the ladder fall? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Try looking at only the top hint first. It might be enough to help you reach an insight, right? How did the ladder fall? That's what I'm trying to figure out, yeah. How did the ladder fall? You can get a better idea of what the dark trail is from how it appears in the light. Right, it's blood, yeah. I guess maybe it's not the net that's singed there, but that's just blood. I guess that is simply blood. Okay. I still don't get what this but someone... Something, though. Alright, give me, you know... Alright. Victim was dragged into the water while unconscious. No, I got that. I figured that part out. They were pulled out into the sea. Alright. I still don't quite see what it is here. Which but someone... I still feel like this is what toppled the ladder, right? And I still don't get what it's trying to get me to say here. This might be like the actual, like, only time I've been stumped by one of these games completely. Let me see. I hate to do this. Like, I've been, like, pretty stumped before, but never this, like, you know. Let me see. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I mean, I would have eventually, like, by process of elimination got this, but this doesn't seem to actually make the most amount of sense to me. But apparently it is... But someone pulled a net, which toppled the ladder, right? So he fell and hit a cannonball before being pulled into the sea. Alright. I feel like that is a overly specific series of events that it was asking me to get there. Alright. So it was that someone pulled the net, which is what caused the ladder to fall. Okay. Alright. You have solved the scenario. Several hours after losing the vote, William Nunda's supporters launched a coordinated attack on Alistair Sim's faction. On the deck, Nunda and the Master-at-Arms ambushed the helmsman, thinking they had him outnumbered. However, they didn't realize the rigger was above them, making a fair fight, which they lost. Eventually, everyone killed one another apart from the bosun and his son, who escaped with the map. More than a century later, the expedition team found the shipwreck. Radigan Olita was lured into a trap and dragged into the sea. My dearest Walter Keane. We know Walter Keane from the previous games. It is with the deepest gratitude that I put pen to paper, for it was by your noble hand that I was delivered from certain doom during the reign of the Order Party. The time has come to repay my debt in kind, as is the custom of Lemuria, a life for a life. I understand that unfortunate events have rendered you a shadow of the man you once were, bowed and wearied by the weight of cruel fate. Yet take heart, for there exists a remedy. On the 27th day of February, a Lemurian sentinel vessel shall depart from the Azure Haven and make its course to the volcanic Isle of Craven Rock. Aboard shall be borne a number of sacred relics destined for the annual ritual of restraint. Among these artifacts is one singular power known as the Wish Bloom. You shall know it by its unmistakable fragrance, both sweet and strong. Should you come into possession of this gift, you will become a new man. Upon my solemn oath as a son of Lemuria, I affirm that all I have written is true. With unwavering loyalty, Ergen II. Alright. These are names we certainly recognize from the previous games. Alright, we can at least start looking at this one before we call it a night. Hey, Jay, how you doing? The law of the jungle takes its toll. So, my punishment is the only reason I'm alive. Quite the ornate sword. Glad to be done with your first week at the new job? Yeah, congrats. I'm glad it's going well. The man is not breathing. Okay, okay. Got some marks on the back of his hand there. The man is not breathing. He's covering his face. He's covering his face. He's covering his ears. They're doing like a see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil thing, I think. The man is not breathing. Continuing our journey to destination. Did what was supposed to be done. Bastard got what he wanted and what he deserved. What a jest. Heading back, Ada reports slight fever. Ada has red marks. Twerp slept on duty. Couldn't keep his eyes open for 4 measly hours. Penalty of death by withholding something. I am truly a genius. Okay, watch duty. Ada Baker exempt due to illness. Oh, mighty Dagon. Hey. I saw the dreaded spitflies again. Avert marks of the deadly disease from my body. Take others. The witch claims she has a preventative cure for the fever in her kit. If this is true, give poor Tom a sign. Calling out to Dagon. I swear I didn't know. You won't shoot a sick woman, will you? That must be Ada. It is a sorrowful thing what befell Walter Keene. I liked him. He never hit me, not even once. Drowsiness doth overtake me, and the witch proclaims herself stricken with illness. Okay. Now we can see what's happening in present day. Present day for the game, that is. Well. Yep, that's the sponsor of the trip here. Spirit Journey with Don Hernan. Yellow Amantia. Low levels of Neurosanth calming effect is suitable for loving-kindness meditation. Not to be confused with Wizard Hat. Murky Cone Cup, medium levels of, yep, that word, Neurosanth. Gently discover your connection with the loving cosmos. And the Wizard's Hat. High levels of Nazrinth, beware, you can meet your shadow, for experienced practitioners only. Well, that's definitely what he took there. So, you know, that's maybe not ideal. Still got that ring. Yep, we know that. Yep, and we know Radigan was dragged out to sea. The man is not breathing. Black Raven Whiskey. Come quick, Myrtle. Maybe we can still save him. Let's see. She's got the ring as well. First aid. Oh, goodness. This is going to be a whole thing. Hallucinogen overdose, suffocation, damaged intestines. Presence of nerve agent or head trauma. Manifests as dilated pupils mixed up with heightened sensory inputs. Sure. Symptoms: blue skin tone can be caused by a low body temperature or oxygen deficient in blood. Normal skin tone. Red skin tone can be caused by high body temperature or oxygen oversaturation in blood. Low oxygen in blood typically caused by blocked airways, lung malfunction, heart malfunction, miscellaneous. Abnormal body temperature typically caused by extreme environment. Some chemicals can also induce it. Blood agents, Feraxin, pink paste, used in industrial processing. If ingested, blocks organs' ability to retrieve oxygen from the blood, causing suffocation. Fatal. Adrenochrome, brown liquid, heart stimulant. If overdosed, stops heart. Fatal. Morticium, dark blue liquid, anti-parasite drug. If overdosed, causes extreme airway inflammation, leading to blockage. Fatal. And Frig X, sleep drug. If overdosed, cools body, damages liver. Fatal. Love that. Love all that. Nerve agents, Quartal, purple liquid, hallucinogen. If overdosed, overheats body, damages all digestive system. Fatal. Vaunt 42, white powder, pesticide. If overdosed, overheats body, causes brain death. Fatal. Promotal salt, anesthetic. If overdosed, paralyzes lungs. You guessed it. And Neurosanth, yellow powder, hallucinogen. If overdosed, leads to extreme nausea. Non-fatal. That's nice. And tropical Maladetria, spread by swamp mosquitoes. Symptoms: vomiting, high temperature fever. Diseases: scarlet fever, spread by tropical spitfly. Symptoms: red pockmarks, very high temperature, yellowing eyes. Okay. Let's see. Let's poke around in here a little bit more. Okay, all right. I see, I see. Right, right. We can kind of easily determine whose rooms are whose via these things. Yes, it seems someone is living here, but don't you see, Eliza? They're not attacking us. They're trying to scare us away. That means they are themselves afraid, so we needn't be. We should push on. I'm going to snooze these ads real quick. We'll just go a couple minutes longer. We'll finish up shortly here. Still, Jasper, Mr. Monocle is afraid, and if he wants to return home, we can't refuse, because he owns the ship. Surely you can see that, as well as everyone else. Yeah, well, Mr. Monocle here is kind of indisposed. There you go. The man is not breathing. All right. Well, these should be not too hard to figure out. Let's see. But we'll finish up shortly here. Interesting, these tents are from both time periods. That's interesting. Let's see. I believe that would be yours. Let's see. It's all the medical stuff. Let's see. Let me see here, though. I think that was, like, in this time period, though, right? Alright. So let's see. So Ada has red marks. Twerp slept on duty. Couldn't keep his eyes open. Give poor Tom a sign. The witch says that she has a preventative cure. Alright. So that's probably her. That's Ada's. Probably. That's probably yours. Let's see. Alright. This, theoretically, with the animal skulls and everything, that would be Myrtle's here. So let's see. So we know that. Get the map and those cigarettes, so we know that's, what's his name's here. That's his brand of cigarettes and the map. So that's yours. Let's see, what is your job, sir? You're, doesn't say on here what you do. What is your job here, sir? But alright. We should probably call it there anyway. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Yeah. Dig these games a whole lot. The last scenario, a little, just a little, but, still. A good time. The first scenario was really good. I really liked that first one quite a lot. So, let's see, though. Let's find someone to raid out to. See if Zyre's on yet. If not, we'll hit somebody else. Let's see. Yeah, there's Zyre. Let's raid into Zyre. So, alright. Well, I'll see you all very soon. I'll be back tomorrow. More Golden Idol, probably. I love me these games. So you're subjected to them, too. So, but yeah. After Golden Idol, we'll probably get right into some spooky games. I got a bunch planned, so it should be a good time. But, alright, yeah. I'll see you all very soon. Hope you had a lovely time. I know I did. I know it's probably a little frustrating to watch me fumble with some of that at the very end there, but hey, up until then, we were doing real good. But alright, I'll see you all very soon. Y'all have a great one. Alright, night-night all.